out here.
Alright, so I can see both the teams are here. I can see the yellows and the greens on the ground. Alright, so I think we're all set to get started with the opening ceremony. We're all set to get started with the opening ceremony. The first two teams that will play the match are Indian Navy and Nirlon. So we're all set for the opening ceremony. Let's have a look. We also have our guest here. I request the players to kindly come forward.
Alright, we're all set here out there for the 19th DY Patil T20, the home cricket. I request both the captains and the managers of the team, please come ahead for the opening ceremony. Service sir is here. I request service sir to
please first light the lamp and grace this occasion. I request the captains and the team managers to join, please. Captains, please join here.
Can I request one more please come here and join the opening ceremony. Can we have a huge round of applause? Service sir is out here to grace the occasion, the opening ceremony, the 19th DY Patil T20, the home of cricket.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as we get started with the 19th DY Patil T20 tournament.
Lots of memories taking back to Shishika this year. Some amazing game of cricket, the brand of cricket, especially we've seen, we've witnessed over years, over the last 18 years. This is the 19th edition where all these players are going to part out to bring us brand of cricket that always talk. Big sixes, big boundaries, big milestones that are going to be achieved with wickets, with runs. A lot of things that will take place in this 19th DY Patil T20, and as we have service sir now raising the occasion, lighting the lamp, and I request the captains and the managers to please come ahead.
Please put your hands together, everybody, as we light the lamp, and we get started with the 19th edition of DY Patil T20 tournament.
Captain.
Manager, you also join us.
Ladies and gentlemen, Nirlon sir, Savi sir, and the captains of both the teams, Indian Navy and Nirlon, have joined us, and you have lighted the lamp, and we're all set to begin this amazing tournament, which will be filled with thrilling matches, pure rivalries, and of course, non-stop cricket action.
Mr. Patil.
And for many years we've seen this tradition of breaking the coconut right in front of those stumps, right in front of those 22 yards as those first to be right to break and begin this auspicious day by breaking the coconuts. Officer will do the honors.
Every year, and the special tournament that brings you live entertainment every year. party. Thank you so much to all our guests for doing the honor. And now it's time. Thank you so much to all our guests, and thank you, team. And now, please wait out for something very, very special. The beautiful trophy, the unveiling is going to happen right now, and you are going to have the first look at the last trophy of the 19th edition of Patil T20.
And before we do that, we'll do the countdown first. Once again. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, have a look at the beautiful trophy of the 19th edition of Patil T20.
Now that you are here, another edition, the 19th Patil T20 is just begun in the traditional way as always. Your few words and thoughts to share with all the players and the entire team out here present.
I seek the blessings of the young Maharaj, blessing of our founder president, Dr. D.Y. Patil himself, and the guiding force behind us, the entire campus, our mentor, Dr. Vijay D. Patil. We are missing him today due to some other engagement, otherwise this ceremony he had to do. This is 19th year of All India T20 that we are hosting over here. We have seen so many teams in these 19 years, and they are consistently coming. 8 to 19, they are always consistently coming over here. But every year they are one or the other team adding upon, and we have two teams, Indian Navy and Nirlon. Good to see them. All the best to them, and all the best to all the 16 teams participating in this tournament. All the best to you on behalf of the President.
Thank you so much, over the years, you've seen it all, and we're all so glad to always have you here. Thank you so much for sharing your thoughts, and now it's time we do our toss. I request...
So for the toss, may I request Mr. So first I'll welcome Ajit Gopal Krishnan out here for the toss with both the captains, Mohit Alawan and Amal Patil. Please come in the center here. Tails is the ball.
No, heads it is.
So, Nirlon, Captain Amol Patil, you win the toss. First of all, how is your experience every year coming out here, playing the Patil T20, the home of cricket as we call?
This is a very big tournament and auspicious one. We have been witnessing it for the last 19 years now. It's a good platform for every team, for every individual to showcase their talent and to be seen for the IPL franchises. So it's a good opportunity for us, everyone to participate.
And now that you have won the toss, what would you like to go for?
We'll bowl first.
Well, looking at the new factor?
Yeah, we consider it, but later on the pitch gets better. So we'll bowl first.
So how many runs you want to restrict the Indian Navy team?
As low as we can.
Mohit, winning the toss, not winning the toss is a different factor, but now that they have decided to bowl first, how is the team lineup doing? How are the boys shaping up now that you have first?
टॉस का थोड़ा रहता है सुबह का मुंबई में जैसे विकेट चलता है थोड़ा सा तो उस हिसाब से बॉलिंग देख रहे थे बट कि टॉस से जीता तो ज़्यादा बेटर है
कैसे लगता है हर साल की आप पाटिल T20 में आते हैं बहुत ही बढ़िया ग्राउंड है और बहुत ही बढ़िया फैसिलिटीज है लेकिन उससे ज़्यादा एक अच्छा क्रिकेट आपको खेलने मिलता है आप सभी दोस्तों के साथ तो क्या लगता है
ये टूर्नामेंट मतलब IPL के बाद सबसे बड़ा टूर्नामेंट है इंडिया में, तो 3-4 साल से खेल भी रहे हैं, तो अभी दोबारा अपॉर्चुनिटी मिली है तो अच्छा ही करने को सोचेंगे, और जब लड़के इस तरीके का टीम में हो तो उसमें और ज़्यादा अच्छा होता है।
Well, that's it. The news from the center is Nirlon has won the toss and Kamol has decided to bowl first and have invited Indian Navy, Mohit and the team to bat first. Let's have a great game of cricket because this is the first match here at the 19th edition of the D.Y. Patil T20. I request both the captains to please come here for a picture. Yo.
ऊपर वाले पे हाँ नहीं तो भाई हो गया अभी तक।
प्रोफेसर के पास
अरे विनीत भाई अपर्चर ज़्यादा था उस टाइम, बोले क्यों? सही था ना? फिर यार पावर और नहीं है ऐसा नहीं इधर कोई जाओ मेरे पेपर से इंडियन नेवी का है निर्लॉन का
नेक्स्ट मैच का ना थोड़ा जल्दी कर लेना ये वाला नेक्स्ट मैच के लिए नंबर है ना पहले से बोल दो
नंबर
बस स्कोरर ही है 15 नहीं रहेगा मेरे पास तो अंपायर के बाद एक स्कोरर सारी पता चलेगा बॉल मारने का रहेगा बॉल फेंकने का रहेगा 15 नंबर सेट करके दिया
जाने में हाँ हमारे पास तो बोलना एक मिनट जो बोलने वाले एक मिनट
Good morning everyone and welcome to yet another edition. The 19th DY Patil T20 is out here and it's about to begin. What a wonderful day, what a wonderful start that we have been. Very nice ceremony, the most traditional ceremony that we did by lighting the lamp, breaking the coconut and praying to the 22 yards, and what an auspicious start that has been. Once again, my name is Dipesh Sule and I'll be in the commentary box. 19th DY Patil T20. The first match that we are going to witness is going to be between Indian Navy and Nirlon. Mohit Alawat and the team, and on the other side it will be Amol Bhatkal and the team. Amol, of course, Nirlon won the toss. They decided to bowl first. Of course, it's a very obvious decision because when you have the dew factor, everybody loves to bowl first, taking the advantage, because the ball is not going to come to you the way you want the opening to be, especially the power play overs. But then Mohit Alawat, he's all ready, and the team of Indian Navy is all set. It's all ready for the final go ahead from the umpire also has come in. So we're going to start this wonderful day, the wonderful 19th edition of the home of cricket, as we call the 19th DY Patil T20. Is just about seconds away, I would say, from the first ball to be pitched on this ground. How bouncy is this pitch going to be? What is the first 6 overs, the power play overs, going to show us is all awaited at this moment. As you can see, the team Nirlon with wonderful yellow jerseys, and on the other end with the green jerseys, a little light shade of green is the Indian Navy up here. Of course, we're going to start with the pace attack here. I can see the ball in the hands of Badre Alam, and that is where the pace attack is going to be interesting to watch. So Kuwar and Vashisht are going to be opening for Indian Navy here. And now the first ball, Badre Alam. Here we go. The 19th edition of this DY Patil T20, the home of cricket. The very first ball. Nice bounce. Just outside that off stump, straight to the man. And it's all happening out here live. To all the viewers who've logged in on YouTube, welcome to the 19th edition of the DY Patil T20, the home of cricket. Wonderful scenes out here, a nice bed of grass. Always a wonderful feeling when you come out here and play at the DY. And that's why it is called the home for many. Swing and a miss, swing and a miss. Extra bit of pace there from Badre Alam. Now this is where it is going to get challenging, because the ball is not really going to come up to you. Wanted to target that mid-wicket line area. And the intent is very clear. The power play overs, there's going to be a lot of hitting that he wants to do, but the only point is how far it is going to be possible. Another one, this time didn't really connect it very well. It was just about in that middle of the bat, but then again, the line that you want when you're swinging the bat in that way, if there is a little bit of misconnection, then it is not going to travel too far. and that is where you will have to work a lot with your footwork, with the swing of the bat. It's going to be challenging. It's going to be challenging for sure. At least the first half of this particular game. This is where the run gates have opened up for Indian Navy. That's a leg by. Was bowled a little away from that leg stump, but then because the batsman was also shuffling, straight went to that deep fine leg region. Suraj will face the first ball of his innings to Badre Alam. Oh, that's a very beautiful bounce and wonderful pace that he's getting. And ideally, as a bowler, the way you would want to start that first over, when you see that nice bounce, that good length delivery is right up coming onto you. Lots to happen in this 19th edition of this DY Patil T20. Again, nice and pitched up. That's going to be the end of the first over, and after the end of the first over, the score is only a single of the leg by that we've seen. Change of ends, and so is the change of the bowler. The first over bowled by Badre Alam. Nice up, bowled good length deliveries. Didn't really see too much of that pitch deliveries, or probably some bowlers have the tendency to get those early wickets. So they try to attack, they try to bowl that Yorker line. But he was just nicely bouncing it hard on the deck. Now Jayant Patil comes to the Pathankar. Jayant Pathankar comes to the attack. Another pace, very fierce that is. Look at that. Just when I was talking about that fierce bowling, the ball just nipping on that leg stump. And because that extra bit of pace that was that he was planning to generate, the first ball come in as a wide one. The extra, of course, will be noted by our scorers as well. The very first over we saw Badre Alam pitching it nicely onto the middle and off length, then bouncing the ball, pitching it outside the off stump. But here he is more targeting on the legs. Look at that now. The big appeal comes in. The big appeal comes in. That must have hurt it. That must have hurt it. And that is where I'm really thinking right now. Most of the deliveries he's trying to play that cross line. You know, the angle that he wants to hit is a cross batted angle. How much it is going to work? Because certainly you might get that one edge that will fly off to the slip cordon. That could happen, that may not happen, but you know, this is a little that you're living on the edge, because 2-3 deliveries even in the first over of Badre Alam. Look at that once again, but this time works for him. That is exactly what he was looking for, the first boundary. something that was trying for a very long time. This time getting that edge, and the ball just racing away to that deep fine leg region for a boundary. That must have given him some booster. Much straighter, and that will also go for a boundary. Now he started to open up 2 boundaries. There again, he finds the gap, and that should be the ball. That will be the winner. Oh, what an effort! What an effort that has been. Surely save those 2 runs. Cricket, the game of uncertainties, but I think he's hurt badly now. So there is a chance where he'll call the physio. It was not a great slide when he collided in that boundary area. Doesn't look good at this moment. I just hope he's okay. Surely save those 2 important runs for his team, but at the cost of getting injured. But the physios are here, and we'll get back to you shortly. Another one that just hits onto the pad. This time it will not travel much of a distance. Badre Alam will come to rescue on that. Just going to be a single, but that's going to be again a little fast on that pads. Probably must have hurted him as well. Thirteen runs on the scoreboard. So the second over has been very expensive. If you've seen the first over, only 1 run given by Badre Alam, and now it is quite a bit runs, 12 runs added to that total. There it is. The best sight, any bowler would love it. All the sticks are damaged. Well, there it is. The first wicket is finally up there, and that louder celebration. Hey, don't. Badre Alam to continue, trying to hit this one on the gap. There is a fielder. We'll just get a single here. Again, it keeps me thinking, the approach that Indian Navy took. The first 6 overs, the intent very clear that they want to go for every ball. But then again, at what cost? You've lost that first early wicket. Suraj is a very good batsman. Again, trying to play that across the line. But then again, missing to connect that, and the ball just damaged the entire timber. The bails were on the ground. Wonderful sight for the bowler. That clean bowled, and the celebrations after that on the first wicket. Doesn't matter, he was expensive, but picks up that wicket that was required. And I think that is where Nirlon would like to bring that extra edge by taking up wickets. But then if you're going to bowl short of the length, the ground has not, the boundaries are not that far, and it is a big sixer. Right up there, the swing of the bat just makes it a wonderful sight for the batsman himself and for the viewers also. Short of the length delivery, nicely picked up, and then went up high, sky high in the air for a sixer. This one, wonderful footwork, and that will go again for a covers boundary. What a shot! Ten runs in just 2 deliveries. First one, a short of the length delivery, swung for a big sixer, and then that boundary. Wonderful footwork. This one's in the air, and Badre Alam has his man. Badre Alam strikes. Anshul Gupta walks in, but if you're going to live by the sword, then this is what that can happen. Kumar was looking so good with that sixer and the boundary, and then again wanted to time it, just wanted to clear that 30-yard circle at the mid-on, and he was caught by the captain himself, Amol Bhatkar. Now this is where Indian Navy will have to be a little more careful. Anshul Gupta walks in. There's a chance. Bullseye. No. That was so close, yet so far. Now then, that last ball was really exciting because it was a risky run, especially after you've lost 2 wickets. 3 overs, 26 runs, 2 wickets. That is the scenario out here. That is nicely bowled. Ashok Sharma has been given the 4th over. That one's onto the leg side. That will be called a wide. Well, it is very clear with Nirlon, they want to strike with taking wickets, and that is where they can build that pressure, that needed pressure on to Indian Navy. 2 wickets till now, and this is again a wonderful cover drive, but straight lands up in the hands of the fielder there. Interesting to see, he's got two fielders, one in the deep third region. Oh, again a swing and a miss. Once again comes in very fast. Oh, good bounce, and that goes to the deep third region. We've seen good bounce even when Badre Alam was bowling. The ball is nicely coming on to that shoulder height, almost to the shoulder height. Now the deep third comes in, and of course a deep third for the left-handed batsman is there. Then you have a deep square leg that has been placed for the left-hander. Left hand कौन है?
Left hand
Shubham. Where is he planning to hit this one? Beauty. Always a very safe line and length for any fast bowler. Pitching outside the off stump, the ball taking the nice bounce, landing up straight in the hands of the wicket keeper. Agni Chopra is there standing at the first slip in that catching position. Oh, almost lucky, almost lucky. The ball taking that inside edge. And that's going to be the end of the fourth over. And after the end of fourth over, the score is 29. Four hours 29. So again, the previous over was economical from Anshul Gupta. This one's onto the pad. He's asking a question. He's asking a question. No, says the umpire. And surprisingly, if you see the bounce, it was so low. Wanted to work out that towards the leg side. Wanted to flick that one, but clearly missing it. Took a quick cheeky single there. Now then, where is this one going? Much fuller, much fuller. Straight to the deep third region. Yet another single here. Well, as far as singles are coming, Nirlon won't be really bothered about it. They've managed to pick up those 2 wickets. They've managed to get good amount of that impact, I would say, in the power play overs. Now, how far are you going to go from here? Amol always had that thought, and something that he shared during the toss as well, that they would want to restrict Indian Navy to the minimum. And this is classic. This is classic cricket. Wonderful shot. Well. It was in the air for some bit of time, but then again, no chance for the bowler to react on his own follow through. Might have put that hand in middle, but the ball was just racing away. Shot of the length, and this will clear the boundary fence as well for a big shot for a sixer. Fantastic cricket, and we've seen that every year of this wonderful tournament, D.Y. Patil T20, the 19th edition, the 19th D.Y. Patil T20. This is the brand of cricket that I was talking about, that we always get to see, always exciting to see such performances. Lovely. This is as elegant as you can get. Just that feather touch to the ball and it races away for a boundary. So just when the batsman is now opening up his arms and expressing the best of him in the middle, he will also have to be very careful, because already 2 wickets are down. That they're trying to take that advantage of that power play. Now he goes right around the wicket, but then that thick edge that goes straight to the deep third region, and that's going to be the end of the over. 5 overs gone and the score is 46. Good start again by Ashok.
26. 26.
Didn't really connect that, but that neither will stop them to take that single. So we've seen the innings till now. We have seen some good sixes, some boundaries. The score is decent. Just by the end of 5th over, it was 46. Probably add the single to this now. So both the batsmen, the brief is very clear from the dressing room. The short arm jab. The short arm jab comes in, and that's a wonderful strike once again for a boundary. There it is. The flying bird just goes and races away for a boundary. Wonderful strike once again. Just using the pace of the bowler. Last over of the power play and making good use of it. Very good use of it. This should be a wide ball. The moment that ball was bowled, I was looking at the umpires. What is the signal that is going to come in? And yes, the signal comes in that yes, it's a wide ball. It's above the head that it bounced, surprising the batsman on the way as well. You want to hit boundaries on my bouncers? I'll bowl a bouncer that you cannot even reach to. Great scenes out here. The 19th DY Patil T20, the home of cricket as they call. Good one. Just tapping the ball for a quick single. Agni wants to go the bullseye. Misses the stumps, and that will be yet another single stolen. Yet another run added to the total. The last over of the power play, the 6th over in progress. This is something that no one can stop. Six over?
61.
6 overs gone. It's 61 runs on the scoreboard. The wickets that have fallen down is something that you can see on the screen now. The two big blows at the start of the power play. Well, now then, end of those power play overs, and it will be some spin attack coming your way. Indian Navy has done really well. Even after losing those wickets, they've continued to hammer the opposition and get runs on the scoreboard. 61 runs after the end of 6 overs. And it will also be a change in the commentary box. It will be my colleague commentator Arbaz in the commentary box.
Welcoming you all. A very good morning, everyone. Thank you, Deepesh. Well, it's a great start here for the morning. First day of this beautiful tour, 19th edition of this tour. More enough to go here. Star players taking part in this well good tournament. Indian Navy taking on the side of Nirlon right in the first game. More effective power and play to go. Dear Patil University grounds welcomes you all to a wonderful mark, 19th edition of this beautiful tour. Great shots here. A lovely shot once again. That has been punished. Indian Navy and Nirlon, both of the sides here. Anshul Gupta and Shubham right now on field. They have lost 2 wickets right in the power play itself. Kuwar Patak and Suraj, both of them. And Suraj unfortunately going back today with a duck. Great to go here from Shubham as well and Anshul Gupta. Both of them with an easy play. Hemant Buldade with a great bowling spell. So far he's been in a good attack, good time to hold it back. And that's very well flicked on to the onside. 7th over here indeed. After the power play, the game has started well and good. Anshul Gupta and Shubham, what are they going to do? As of now, a brilliant mark here. A well good technique to be appreciated. Moves along better. I still remember the last time I came over here, and that's a good sweep to the leg side. Easy fielding efforts. And that is about to go for the end of the 7th over as well. End of the 7th over. It's 67 for the loss of 2 wicket. Indian Navy. Yash Dicholkar, new bowler, has come here to attack. Indian Navy and Nirlon, both the sides have been good. Both the squads, that is fantastic as of now. And Shubham and Anshul Gupta, both of them holding this gameplay right now. Good partnership coming over here is clearly visible through. Goes on the back foot to punch it straight to Yash. Straight to the man, straight to the bowler. Mohit, the captain of Indian Navy. Amit Shukla, Anshul Gupta, Arun, Avinash, Harshavardhan, Kuvar Patak, Lakhan Singh. Just short of lane delivery that has smashed all the way and into the gap as well, all the way for boundary. Much needed here, right from the bat of Shubham, and that comes off in a good time. And speaking about the playing squad of Indian Navy, Nitin, Tanwar, Shamsher, Yadav, Shubham, Suraj, Varun, Vishal Gaur, and Kumar Pratap. And the side of Nirlon as well, Amog Batka. Moves brilliantly. Takes a single here. Much needed runs. Aryan, Agni Chopra, Ashok Sharma, Badre Alam, Bhupen, Hemant, Ishan, Mulchandani, Kunal Singh Rathore, Saurabh Singh, Sujay Thakur, Vedant Gadia, Yash Dilcholkar, Yash Malap, Zaid Patak. All of them holding this gameplay. Now it's going to be a very interesting battle coming up. The star players taking part in this 19th DY Patil T20 Cup 2025. One more single here. Projected score of 129. What kind of strategy is going to be applied here? Look at the field set for the right and left. The combination has been working out good. And most importantly, Amol is doing a great job. Amog Batkal, he is doing a great job as of now in the fielding zone positions, placing the right fielders in the right region. About to go for the sweep, but unfortunately the ball pitching down the leg is likely the call. Will be the leg by signal here coming from the umpire, and that will be the end of 8th over as well with leg by single. End of 8, it is 75 for the loss of 2 wicket, Indian Navy. Hemant once again into the attack here, using the new bowlers, also the previous bowlers into the attack. The second spell coming up from the medium paces very lately. It would be seen right at the end of the innings. Until that, we have to hold this gameplay. A good strategy that is so far being applied. Home of cricket, 19th D.Y. Patil T20 Cup welcomes you all to D.Y. Patil University grounds, Navi Mumbai. It's so good to be present here. That's a great shot. Fielder there in the deep, but couldn't reach over. And that's all the way crossing the boundary ropes. Just after the rope with some inches far. That's a great shot. Look at the shot. Putting himself and asking him to go shuffle to the leg side. Gives himself room and then bangs it all the way for maximum. Anshul Gupta here. Great shot from Anshul Gupta. Left arm spinners are great to watch, and literally I would say like they're the magicians of this game. The left arm spinners, they do some excellent job wherever you go. There are some brilliant technique users. They are brilliant game players. Never been the less. They are one of the greatest side. 83 for 2. 29 and 25. Both the batters now holding this gameplay for the side of Indian Navy. They know what exactly they could do. A very little flick to the deep mid wicket, and will be a easy single taken. Gives the strike, holds it back with Anshul Gupta. Look at the run rate when it comes to the side of Nirlon. Amok Bhatkal, he should ask his team to keep the run rate this flow. 8 to 9. The run rate should be coming up and going down. That is what he was looking for. There is the zone he was also looking for. Brilliant here. Well, great attempt, because the last 6 that came off his bat has boosted his confidence to go against this left arm spinner, and that is what he is exactly doing here. Coming down the track, right from the pitch of the ball, takes it over the bowler's head. Look at the projected score now, 199. It goes up. It moves up fantastically. Last ball of the 9th over here. Oh, a brilliant drive to the onside. Will take a single. No, they're coming back for second. A bit of slow movement from the fielders and making a positive note out of that. As a side of Indian Navy, Anshul Gupta and Shubham, great running between the wickets, and also that will be the end of 9 overs. It's 90 for the loss of 2 wickets. Indian Navy. Oh, good shot in the air, and that's almost a great catch. Drops the ball. Fantastic effort. Just a brilliant effort out there. He was flying in the air. Look at the ball. Very closely. It was almost in the air for a little while. He tried best attempt. Unfortunately, drops the ball. Very close. Just the finger step. And putting over onto the ball. Great delivery here. Hemant. Good comeback here from the bowler Hemant, the left arm spinner. Yet another time using 2 left arm spinners. That's a great sweep. So do we have the fielder in the deep square leg. Great attempt. The marks that has been also great. Projected score of 197. Still the projected score is around 190, 200. Maybe if these two batters settle out for much more time, then yes, we could see The 200 touching off in the first game itself. Right and left combination that's troubling the bowlers and the fielders, making some good confusion. Good running between the wickets here once again. 2 runs. Shubham, look at the way he comes down, steps forward. Not so far off the pitch of the ball, not so close as well. In an average position, he just flicks the ball to the leg side very easily. Great position, great batting efforts, and that's one more great shot. Who is there? No one is there to collect the ball, and that's a great, fast, quick outfield. The ball will travel all the way to the boundary ropes. Scoops it up beautifully. What a great shot here. Look at that. We had the short fine leg fielder, but still the ball beats him up. Shubham is taking a good change of gears here. He's taking the charge, he's taking the responsibility along with Anshul Gupta, making sure the runs are coming off, whether the couple of wickets. The first opening pair has dismissed. Never matter, we are still here to hold a game. Outside off stump delivery, cuts it to the deep point. Just 1 run short here from getting a 100 runs mark onto the board. Indian Navy. Mohit, he'll be very happy with this effort. This kind of a batting display in the first game itself. He'll be very happy with that. Already we have seen a good, fantastic, quick fire innings that scooped beautifully. No one there this time. The short fine leg fielder was there, but he was standing a bit wider. But the ball goes finer and finer enough to touch the boundary ropes. And with that shot as well, it will be 100 runs up for the side of Indian Navy. End of 10 overs. It's 103 for the loss of 2 wicket. Indian Navy. That's a great batting effort going on between Anshul Gupta and Shubham. The partnership is just excellent right now going through this way. 78 runs partnership of 43 deliveries between these two players. And that's the wicket. First 2 wickets, how it went off. How great deliveries. Zaid Patnakar, number 15, is doing a great job on the stumps. Right on the stumps. Dismissing Suraj. No, the easy call here. That has been easy move. Then Kuwar Patak. He goes back as well to the pavilion. 2 wickets that fallen down. After that, these 2 batters, Shubham and Anshul Gupta. Ishan Mulchandani comes here to attack. New bowler being introduced here. It takes a single off the mark easily. Very good start here. Projected score of 205. Great and big enough opportunities to outcome here. Round the stumps, comes down the track, flicks it off easily. Very easy flick here to the onside. So 106 right now on board. 10 overs, that's a great milestone. 100 plus runs at the end of 10 overs. 50-60 plus runs at the end of the power play. That's always been a great milestone. Unfortunately, the ball has gone up and very easy catch here for the short third man fielder. No mistakes done. Anshul Gupta. Look at the mistake what he did. He didn't even watch the ball. No eyes on the ball. Just wanted. The intention was purely wanted to hit the ball hard. Go for the big one. Go for the big shot. A brilliant partnership. An 81 runs partnership that has broken here. Third wicket that has fallen down here. Anshul Gupta unfortunately has to go back. Look at the delivery. Outside off them from round the stumps here. Ishan Mulchandani gets in action. Ishan Mulchandani and very soon grabs a wicket here for the side of Nirlon. Each and every delivery is so important here. Each and every ball play is so important here. New batter has stepped in to do the rest of the job for the side of Indian Navy. Well, good to go. A well, great start here. First ball here. Play to the leg side very easily. Just a good drive here. Off the mark and move. Anshul Gupta unfortunately is playing a good game. Very good touch. Ishan Mulchandani comes in between and gets the breakthrough here. Much needed breakthrough of the time. Drives off the ball, but straight to the fielders and in the covers. Good efforts that has been witnessed so far. Shubham 39 of 25 here. Current run rate of 9.88. I wish like no balls comes over here in the com box. Big shots would be upcoming after 15 overs. We could see very clear and big shots coming after and after. Good running between the wickets once again. One big advantage for the side of Indian Navy is Shubham is still out there, who's a left-hander batter. The other is right-hander batter stepping in, so they could still create the confusion and put the pressure onto the shoulders of Nirlon side. End of 11 overs. It's 108 for 3. Indian Navy. Left arm spinner gets in action once again. Good ball here. Easy start with a single. Yash here in the left arm spin attack. Mohit and Shubham countering attack well and good. Comes down the track, but very calm and cool mindset gameplay. Wasn't rushing for the things here. If he would have rushed for the things, he would have put himself and the team under trouble. Look how well he came down and then played the ball well and good. That's great at him. Outside off stump delivery, that's cut beautifully and into the deep point. That's been a good fielding effort. Great efforts all the way. Now it has been holding the gameplay. Predicted score still it's around 190 to 200. Making sure whatever happens, the scores stays up to a good level. Very good position to put up the scores. Outside off stump delivery once again, that has been hit to the deep point. Deep points are the favorite regions, I guess, for both the batters. Just single and singles of this over. left arm over the stumps. Yash changing some strategy here. Change of strategy. Let's see, well, it applies good or not. Oh, cheeky, very cheeky played. That's a quick outfield. Is there any chance for the ball to be stopped? Yes, that has been stopped, but unfortunately the ball has touched the ropes as well. That's all the way for boundary. Huge and wonderful gap here. Finds the placements very well off. Very cheeky played. Shubham moves on to a great level. 46 on board from the bat of Shubham of just 29 deliveries. Will be shifting himself. Shifting his gears. After 50 runs mark, that would turn up on board. And the Yash Dilcholkar is doing some great jobs as well. He's trying to apply whatever change of field, position, strategy, everything is trying and applying it over onto the field, but still he's unable to find the wickets, the breakthroughs. One more good single, and that will be the end of another good over. End of 12, it's 118 for the loss of 3 wicket Indian Navy. And for the next few overs, it will be Deepesh in the com box.
Thank you, Arbaz, and change in the com box. Of course, it's me, Dipesh, back in the commentary box. 118 for 3, and the way Indian Navy, after that rough start, those rough patches that they've had, they've sailed in nicely. 12 overs, 118, and from here on, I think if they continue with the same run rate, the projected score even go to 190 or probably 200. Score 118. 118. $119 for 3, and the 13th over. Onto the pads, not a very confident appeal, a half-hearted one. Again, wanted to work that out towards the leg side. Leg by, given by the umpire. This is where it gets a little intense if you're talking about 120 on the scoreboard in just 13 overs, which is also in progress. Zayed Patankar will now try to bowl more fuller length. He's bowled some good length deliveries also in the past, but now it's more of the attack that will be put to test for these bowlers, because both these batsmen are doing pretty well. Shubham with 48 of just 31 balls that he's faced, and Mohit just 4 runs. But important is, now how are they going to be approaching the next probably 6 overs after this, 6-7 overs to be precise, because that is where that number on the scoreboard matters. You've done good till now, but it's how you end it. as it is said, it's not the start but the finish that has to be perfect. So even if a low scoring game gets 2-3 good overs, they eventually, some teams end up with a nice score, something that they always want to be seen on the scoreboard. But now with Indian Navy, the intent will be very clear that we have worked hard for this, and it's time to make it big. It's time to make it the grand number on the scoreboard. Because this also, in a T20 game, which is a shorter format of the game, it plays that psychological effect when you see a top score. But this time the ball went very high, and Zaid Patankar strikes here, gets a wicket, and gets a very main wicket. Agnidev Chopra taking a very safe catch. It went up very high in the air. Short of the length delivery went very high, and an easy catch in the end. Indian Navy versus Nirlon, the first game, the opening game of this 19th edition of the D.Y. Patil T20. 122. "13 overs and it's 123 for 4. Shubham is joined by Lakhan Singh now. Shubham just one run away from his half century. 123 for 4. And it's the 14th over that is in progress. Yash Dicholkar comes to the centre. Yash again is bowled a decent spell. A little expensive on an average of 10 runs per over that is given. But I think you can expect these numbers in a T20 game. Especially that power hitting done from Shubham. It's all the effect of that. Yash Dicholkar. Another one short of the length. Straight goes to the fielder there. Standing at the long on. And that's his half century as well. Well deserved innings. Wonderfully played here. 33 balls that he faced. A half century in the opening game of this 19th D.Y. Patil T20. The opening ceremony was graced by Mr. Salvi sir, Mr. Vrundan Zadav, and the entire team, of course, of D.Y. Patil was up there with the captains and the managers of Nirlon and Indian Navy. Another one didn't really bounce, kept it low, but he was quick on that ball. Will manage to get only a single here. Now, interesting to see how Shubham is going to approach the game. He's already got to his half century, and if you got to put up that big total on the scoreboard, then you got to take every chance that you have. You've just lost 4 wickets, but important now is that number, that final number on your scoreboard. Right now dealing with singles, and that's also going to be the end of the over. 14 overs gone and it's 128 for 4. Six overs of the game now remaining in this innings. That's a wonderful shot. Comes up early into the position. Not very easy to play these kind of shots to a pace bowler. Zaid Patankar on the very first ball welcomed with a boundary. As I said, you will have to take every bit of chance that you are wanting to at this moment. You'll have to take that risk. Another one. Is this into the gap? Is this enough to reach to the boundary? It is, and that will be yet another boundary. Not very happy. Zaid Patankar, he felt it should have been stopped. Badre Alam, the fielder there. And these are the run gates that Indian Navy always wanted to open, and they've done it very well. A little wide of the length, and it's just put right up into the gap. Wonderful timing that raced away for a boundary. So 2 boundaries. Where is the third one going? Lakhan Singh. Yet another single here. And if you are supporting Indian Navy today, you want this man on strike more and more. Shubham, he's done justice right from the time he's come out to bat there. The right approach, the right intent, the right mindset, the positive body language, it all sums up to this wonderful 51 runs in 34 balls that he's got. Lakhan Singh on the other end started to burst those firecrackers. That edge. Nicely stopped for sure. He will save only a run. He has to dive to complete that third one. Lakhan Singh does well. This is where they wanted to pick up pace in the run scoring department. And Shubham and Lakhan doing what is required right now for Indian Navy. Again, the run rate that went just below that
9 figure is now again gone to 9.55. Again the projected score, if you see, it is reaching to 191, and that is where, you know, Indian Navy, after doing that hard work, would be looking to get there. And why not? 140 for 4, and it's still counting. Another one that just taps away towards that covers region. Something that is very interesting when Shubham bats in. We've seen both the sides of him. We've seen the attack side of it. We've seen the patience that he's kept with those singles. At this moment, he knows that Lakhan Singh is connecting the ball very well, so he's also rotating the strike. Meanwhile, Lakhan Singh also wants Shubham to come on to the bat as much as he can. He's already got a half century. Another one that hits in the air, goes deep to the covers region, but only a single. Good fielding there and good throw as well. That will end the 15th over, and it's 142 for 4. Fifteen overs game that we've witnessed. It's 142 for 4. The story of last 5 overs. What is the script and how are they going to write it? First ball, nice flick of wrist. He had a single. Hemant Buchade comes to the attack. First ball. Another one that is just hit in the air, a big one. And that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 runs on the scoreboard. Sixteenth over in progress, 149 for 4, and this is where you want those maximum runs to be scored now. $150 up, and from here on, how many runs are they going to get? The 16th over in progress. 3 more deliveries in this over. Another one here. They are the call is for 2. The call is for 2, and they will get 2. This is where you'll have to push yourself a little bit hard. It's just a matter of 4 overs after this, but every over from here on becomes very important, very crucial. $152 for 4, and it's 16th over. 2 more balls here. Hemant, he's already got a 6er to his bowling figures in this over, and that's the reason he's keeping the ball away from the batsman. Anything that is short of the length, anything that is in the swing of the bat,
That will be scored for runs. Another one, another 2 runs. So they've managed to get 12 runs till now in that 5 balls. And it's not always about boundaries, it is not always about sixes. You can convert those singles into twos, twos into threes. Every run matters from here on. Shubham and Lakhan, what a partnership this has been. Hemant will run for it, but meanwhile the player comes in, the throw comes in, another 2 runs that will be added to the total. It's 16 overs of game and it's 156 for 4. 16 overs, 156 for 4. 156, 156.
So welcoming you all back to the 19th DY Patil tournament, live from home of cricket, DY Patil University grounds. Indian Navy taking on Nirlon. Great start, great going game, and we are settled up well and good. Projected score of 194 last season. In the first game itself, it was 2 wonderful and fantastic players. Maipal Lomror, what a captain, what a player. Was just brilliant all the way along. Attempts that has been seen all through the way, and that's great pace coming off. Will be the white signal here. White is the call from umpire. More goes off well and good here. A technique that has been applied so well. Easy and well, great start. Applies a good challenge and opportunity here. Badr Alam. What is he about going to do? Anuj Rawat in the last season, first game itself, taking on the side. And that's a great shot here. It was almost about to field it very easily. It looks like it is very easy to field, but indeed what has happened here. Very good move, very good call here. Shifts off the gear. So much great and good. Shubham 66 of 41 and Lakhan Singh. Badr Alam, he's a very fantastic bowler. Even he has done wonders in the last tournament, last season. He has been fantastic player. His efforts was outstanding. He has some great pace. He has to hold it back. He knows how exactly to do. Create pressure onto the batsmen. Very clever player as well. And Shubham, he's in a great touch today. He has started well again. Good to go. Lakhan Singh as well. 22 of just 12 deliveries. Using the pace. That's a great shot. Fielder, but still it crosses over the boundary ropes and the brandings as well. Great shot here. Earlier with the boundary, now with the maximum, and the score is about to go over 200 plus without any hesitation. Team Indian Navy and Nirlon, both of the sides, having a great push here in the right on the first game itself. Look at the current run rate is over 10, 10.14. is the numbers now. A brilliant shot. What a lovely shot to be appreciated. Not the best here. Badri Alam. What kind of strategy, and where is he going to bowl? Outside off stump. A low full toss. Punched it hard for one single to the covers. Right and left combination is just, this is one thing, the right and left combination is what troubling the side of Nirlon and Amok Batkal as well. And this is what exactly it has been troubling off. Well and good to go. Lovely timey challenge, and that's a great shot. Who's there? Guess no one is there. And that goes all the way for the boundary ropes here. 4 more runs added here from the bat of Lakhan Singh this time. Holds it very tightly. A closer length delivery. But still he manages to find the way. Almost about the best side of the game here. Badri Alam is doing a great job. He's giving some wonderful pace, wonderful attack, but still it's not in the regions for the batsmen to struggle. It's in the regions for the batters to play very quiet and good. Full toss delivery, and what a lovely scoop. What a man, what a player. Lakhan Singh making wonders here with his batting style, with his efforts. That's almost very well shot and very well reached out. Beautiful full toss delivery. He was actually waiting for the ball to come into the stumps line. I'm going to scoop it up, but it was indeed a full toss delivery. End of 17 overs, 179 for 4, Indian Navy. Short of length ball, medium pace, left-hander, all the way. That has been punished once again. Ashok Sharma grabs the ball, comes in to attack with his second spell, and that has been punished hard. What a lovely strike here. This is best. Shuffles totally outside off stump. Short of length delivery, and look at the angle. From there, He has played a pull shot towards the fine leg region. Unbelievable. That is almost like it has hit the middle of the bat somewhere. It doesn't feel like that has hit the corners of the bat. Shubham and Lakhan Singh, both of them. Another short of length delivery, but this time outside off stump. Makes note. A sensible move. Also, we do have the fine leg fielder. And this time, once again, felt like he'll go for the same one. He'll get struck to the fielder in the fine leg region. Bounces are appreciated, but outside off stump. He wasn't expecting that. It would come this way. That's one more, and gloves holds the nerves almost, and that's a great attempt from the wicket keeper. He does a great attempt. Shubham once again taking the challenge now. He has said, yes, the challenge has been accepted. You bowl bouncers to me. I'm ready to hit it all the way, and especially around that back of the stumps region. Back of the stump side, I'm ready to hit it all around. That's one more boundary. Just the second delivery. It was also a shorter length delivery bouncer, but it was outside off stump. Maybe yes, Shubham, if he would have shuffled himself to the outside off stump region, then would have gone for somewhere else. One more, but not this time. Going for the fuller length. On the pads, appeal here from Ashok Sharma, but wasn't happy. Is the umpire will be giving out the leg by signal. Shubham onto the 80s now. It's not a big deal for Shubham to cross over 100 in this first game itself. With the 2 overs left, still he has 12 more balls for the team to face left off. Lakhan Singh, what is he going to do? Is he going to take singles and give the strike to Shubham, or he's also going to bang the bowlers on? Ashok Sharma. Wonderful pace that is coming off, and the pitch is now reacting well accordingly to the batter's favour. It is reacting well and good. The pitch now, it looks so well, good maintained, fantastic. Maybe if there is a bit of extra grass on the field, then we could have seen not this kind of bounces. The bounces would be very crucial. The bounces will come so quick. It will create big troubles to the batters. Medium pieces will be having a hold on to the gameplay on the bowling. Strategy has been applied well and good. Maybe yes, also the spinners, they haven't quite been fantastic. Some of them are, yes, 1 or 2 has been good, but not quite so brilliant, not so much effective. As the pitch is reacting well and good to the batters, so does, yes, we would be looking forward to see the second innings also going with some good runs on board. Projected score of 213 goes over 200. First, the expectation was to get the 200 runs mark on board. Now it feels like that would come easily. Lakhan Singh here. Ashok Sharma with the ball. Number 26. Full toss. Bottom of the bat. Fielder going behind the ball, but it will reach once again to the boundary ropes. Took the time here to set the field, to set everything. Had some words and appreciation, motivation from the captain as well, Amok Bhatkal. But what has happened here? You just bowl a full toss that has been very well hit by the batters. Lakhan Singh to the boundary ropes. Great shot here. This is what exactly the deliveries that is needed for the side of Nirlon right now. One more good over, one more great delivery. Ashok Sharma goes costly. 18 overs, 192 for 4, Indian Navy. Badri Alam. He has come down here once again to attack. From over the stumps to the left-hander batter. Takes a single here. Shubham give the strike to Lakhan Singh. Moves very much brilliantly. The attacking formation. Field set has to be set in the attacking formation. A wise man has said attacking is the best defense. Maybe go for the attacking the bowlers. Defensive field set, yes, it gives you good strategy. Applies as on board is a less number of mark of runs. But still, when it comes to the batters have started to hit, you go for the attacking formation. Things will be very much different. A good ball here, slower delivery. A well good delivery, slower delivery, taking the pace off. Was about to play the pull shot. Indeed, wasn't in hit in the right way. Just so small. 194 for 4. Current run rate and the required run rate, as we have seen so far in this tournament last season, was brilliant. It goes very close. The game goes very close. There will be a sudden break coming off. There will be a sudden breakthrough coming off. The bowlers, they will react wonderful. Shifts himself to the outside off stump region. Felt like that the ball would fall or straight onto the stumps line, middle stump region. Maybe if yes, the middle stump line would have come, then things would have been different now. Who knows, if he would have had the touch with the bat, maybe he would have missed. The stumps would have dismissed. 37-17. Shubham 83 of 49. Badri Alam. Now this is a good over from Badri Alam compared to the last. But still it's 3 more deliveries to go. Who's going to have the last law here? Outside off stump delivery, taking the pace off once again is Badri Alam. Look what he did exactly when he's leaving the ball. Just twists his hand so that the pace has been taken off and the ball might go as like a cutter. Beautiful here. Number 15, the side of Nirlon. Goes all along good. Short of lane delivery. That has been pulled away. Where is the ball going? That has taken a big route and that is gone all the way for the maximum. And with that maximum, 200 comes up here for the side of Indian Navy. 200 comes up here for Indian Navy. What a great shot. Lakhan Singh making sure that the runs are leaking off and off and off. No way going back. And Badri Alam with the first 3 deliveries, he was good. Why do you want to go for the bounces or the short lane deliveries here? Bowling up will create a good room for you. Not every ball could be hit when you bowl up. Sensational play here. Once again a great shot and that has crossed over the body ropes. Very clear. This time it's flat and better. Last one, pull shot. That was so big and huge. This is even better than that. Wow, what a great shot. What a fantastic shot is that. Lakhan Singh, 19 deliveries has been faced. 49 runs has been leaked out of his bat. Batting style is now looking very well and great here. And Nirlon under pressure. A side of Indian Navy, they are doing a great job right now here. Last ball from Badri Alam. That's hat-trick of 6s. That's one more out of the ropes. All the way for big maximums. Badri Alam goes costly in the last 3 deliveries. First 3 deliveries with singles and singles and single. And then the hat-trick of 6s takes the big lead here for the side, for the scoreboard as well. And also The mark 50 comes up here for Lakan Singh. 20 balls, 55 runs. What a player! The fastest half century of this tournament, the 19th edition of the DY Patil T20 Cup. Very fast half century in just 20 deliveries. End of 19 overs, it's 2-1-4 for 4. And that was the batting scorecard. What an extraordinary gameplay here. 19th DY Patil T20 Cup. (26) Ashok Sharma here once again to continue the attack from the other end. Starts with the wide here. Projected score of 2-6 now. Just 10 runs gonna come out of this over. Who knows until Lakan Singh Shubham is being present. Shubham needs 17 runs here to complete his century. He's on 83 now currently. Will he go forward? Will he go after his century? Or he'll be happy with the numbers he has. Outside off stump delivery, great shot here. And that has been cut good. Just one single? No. A single that has been taken off here. It is one. Shubham needs the strike if he has to complete the century. I guess like he won't be going for the century. He'll be like I'm quite comfortable and happy with the numbers. I don't want to risk and take risk and lose up my wicket. Scooped it up beautifully. There is a fielder in the short fine leg region, but still it manages to go over his head, over the head of the short fine leg fielder. Make sure with a couple of bounces the ball crosses the boundary ropes here. Outside off stump, too much outside off stump delivery, and this is a very great gameplay. One bounce into the fence, crossing the fence. Boundary here, much needed and much fantastic boundary. Lakan Singh, Shubham, all the way. It's a very big task. 2-8 the projected score. Oh, good ball, good delivery outside off stump. Wants to hit the stumps. Indeed, the goal is about to hit the stumps. Intentions are very pure. Need the breakthroughs here, but misses the stumps. The wicket keeper will be a by single. 3 more deliveries to go of this over as well. The final 3 deliveries of this innings. The first innings, Indian Navy with great numbers in the first game itself. 200 plus on board. 2-1 for 4. And Nirlon struggling with the bowling. Oh, great shot. Oh, great shot. Where has the ball travelled? All the way for maximum. He says still the game is alive. Still I'm alive here to go for the 100 runs mark. Outside off stump delivery near the wide line. He puts himself there, shuffles himself to the wide outside off stump region, and from there scoops the ball. Oh, lovely flick and scoop. That has come off. 6 here, maximum once again for Shubham. He's on 90s now. 90s of just 51 delivery. Can we all get to see the first century of this tournament, of this 19th edition of DY Patil T20 Cup 2025? One more boundary if it says no, that's a white signal. He's not looking forward for the century. He's looking forward put big numbers onto the board only for the side. That's enough for him. It was wide. He could have taken chances. He could have stayed there. He could have said, "Oh no, I'll play the rest of the 2 balls," because they knew the side of Nirlon showed us they do have a great batting lineup. So it's not enough. How much runs even you post, it's not enough. It could be chased down here. This is a wonderful ground. The outfield is good. One more outside off stump delivery. One more thick outside edge, and the ball travels all the way to the boundary ropes, beating the third man fielder. 230 here. A brilliant run. A very brilliant run here. Last ball of the innings, slower delivery, taking the pace off. Wide and a single here one more time. Not happy, totally disappointed is Ashok Sharma. Medium paces. And Ashok Sharma just 1 run short out of conceding 50 runs. 2 3 sevens. Good shot here, flicked it off beautifully. Where this has been travelled, that is once again easily, that has managed, the ball has managed to cross over the boundary rope all the way for maximum, and that will be the end of this session as well. That's brilliant. 20 overs, 241 for 4. Indian Navy, and what a man, Shubham, 96 of 52 deliveries. A great gameplay, and Lakan Singh as well, 63 of just 23 balls. The quickest and the fastest half century has come off so far in this tournament by Lakan Singh. He's a great man. He's a fantastic player. And that is all about some excellent mark. The partnership is crazy. 20 overs, 241 for 4. We'll get back to you all. Indian Navy, they have done a great job here in the first innings. Second innings is just going to be brilliant, I guess. Kuar Patak right with the start, 21 of 13 deliveries. And then once again, it was a duck from Suraj. Never mind, doesn't matter. Shubham with 96. Anshul Gupta with 38. Mohit, the captain, going for just 4 runs. And Lakan Singh came out. 5 sixes, indeed. Special gameplay here. 2 wickets for Zaid Patkar and Badri Alam with 1, and 1 for Ishan Mulchandani. That will be the end of the first innings. The side of Nirlon, they need 242 here to be chased down in the first game itself. We'll get back to you all. Until then, stay tuned, stick with this. See you soon in the second innings.
And you can see all the power packed action that we saw, the 241 runs and some amazing shots there. Wickets also coming in that first innings. But what a show from Indian Navy. It was as entertaining as you want to see this kind of cricket. You want to see this brand of cricket where the players are just fearless when they're up there. They're just ready to bat, they're just ready to swing the bat to all the parts of the ground and get those big sixes, big hits and big shots. The first innings. The power packed action continued till the end, especially with Shubham and Lakhan Singh. The finish was always going to be important and they sealed the packet perfectly as it was required. 96 in just 52 for Shubham and 63 runs in 23 for Lakhan Singh. This partnership surely gave that extra edge that was required and perfectly sealing the occasion. What a wonderful innings by both of them. And we'll wait for the second innings to come in. Till then, it's me, Deepesh Sule, who is signing off, and we'll see you in the second innings. There it is after that first innings of hammering. I would use this word hammering done by Shubham and Lakhan. 96 runs in 52 for Shubham, 63 in 23 for Lakhan. It was absolutely a destroyer innings by both of them. But now the second innings have begun, and you can expect Bhupen Lalwani to come on the strike, or probably at the opening pair. And I think it is Bhupen Lalwani only taking the strike. The highest run scorer of that 2024, the previous Ranji season, not this year. The previous Ranji season where Mumbai was the winning team. Bhupen Lalwani scored more than 500 runs in that Ranji season. And he's out there because if the hammering was done in the first innings, you need players like Bhupen to come and attack in the power play overs and make good use of it. Nirlon has a big target to chase now. Indian Navy, what a show, what a script. It was amazing to watch what happened till the 20th over. And all the bowlers of Nirlon must be thinking, where are we going wrong? What are we bowling? But 242 is a mammoth total. And you can expect this kind of runs, especially at the D.Y. Patil University ground. We've seen the scores of 200, 220. But this is on the opening day. On the opening day, this is a treat for all the cricket lovers. For all those who have logged in to this wonderful 19th edition of the D.Y. Patil T20, the home of cricket. Varun at the bowling end, you see Arya Desai and Bhupen Lalwani starting the innings. So Arya and Bhupen, a big task in their hand. Arya will be facing the first ball of this innings and as well as his innings. Just a soft touch for the ball to race away towards that square leg region. And now it will be an important task for the bowlers, especially of Indian Navy. The batters have done their job, the bowlers will be put to test. A long batting lineup yet to come. Lot of good batters to follow, but a lot will be expected from this. And this is Bhupen Lalwani at his best. On the toes, on the rise, and just making sure that Fear Square Cut has enough cameras to grab this moment. What a lovely shot this is. And this is where Bhupen is so special in many ways if you talk about him. This time just taps it, goes towards the covers, just getting a single. And he is also good in rotating the strike time and again. Yet another single. And this is where you want the power plays to be your territory. Everything that you do, you just make a kingdom out of it. You make the best out of it. Don't look at the target. Don't look at what you need right now, because that might put you in pressure. But your focus should be how are you going to attack the power play. And something that promising shot that we saw from Bhupen Lalwani showed enough. That's going to be the end of the first over, and after the end of first over with that sixer, the score goes to 9 runs for no loss.
Bhupen Lalwani once again finds the gap, but it won't be enough for the ball to reach to the desired location, which is the extra covers boundary that he was looking for.
Yes, sir.
Just gets a single here.
Huh?
The current run rate is just about 9.43, but what you require is 12 and just about 12.
Kela hai, sir. Kela hai.
Bhupen Lalwani, 10 runs he's got in just 5. He's known to be that quick scorer, the run machine. Here comes the white ball, an additional ball added to the total. Vishal comes to the attack, the left-hander, and always a beautiful sight to watch a left-hander bowling. We've seen the greats of Indian cricket, be it Zair Khan, be it Irfan Pathan, and many more to name, the giants of Indian bowling. And of course, right now it's for the Indian Navy. Vishal, who has come to the attack. Nice bounce in the air. This could be risky. This could be lethal. And yes, they've got the big man. The beauty of left-hand bowlers is to pick up wickets. The wicket that you wanted and the wicket that you have right now. Bhupen Lalwani, the bat taking the top edge and fielder making no mistake. .230 runs needed. Still, it is not going to be an easy target. It is always going to be challenging the batsman at every point in time. Amog Patil, the captain, walks into the centre. Bhupen Lalwani was looking so good, especially with that big sixer in the first over. Good bouncer. Good bouncer. Surprising Amog on the way. So that's the first bouncer recorded by the umpire. You got a short extra covers, short covers, mid on, mid off. Then you have a deep mid wicket. You have a short fine leg, short third, and then you have a deep third also placed. Oh, on his own follow through. Did he get some hand on it? Because the non-striker Arya was outside the crease, and it looks like he didn't get any hand on it, because if he would have got a little bit of hand on it, he would have just gone for that appeal, because the bat was in the air and Arya was outside the crease. Boy oh boy, this is getting interesting now. On one end, Vishal Gaur is bowling a super blind, but then when he is bowling short of the length, Amog has his own ways to play that. So that boundary would boost some bit of that confidence. This one's mistimed again, gone very high in the air, player coming under it, and that's gonna be a big blow to Nirlon once again. Lakhan Singh making no mistake, and why not? He has not made any mistake in any department today. Beat the batting department, a nice 63 to his back, and then is this catch. It went very high, not easy to catch these, because you got to focus on the ball till the last minute, till the last second. But what an over Vishal has had. 2 wickets and just 7 runs that he's given. Ishan Mulchandani joins Arya Desai in the centre. Amit Shukla comes to the centre, just because now the captain has the freedom to, do things which can explore a lot of these kind of opportunities. So first 2 overs we saw the pacers doing the action, and now it is Amit Shukla who has been brought in to the attack. The spin comes in early. Onto the back foot, and that will be a long chase for the fielder. Couple of runs added to the total. Now you need someone who can stay there for long. At least the power play, I understand that you have pressure, you have to score runs, so you can't be too slow, but someone who is a good chase master. Another one in the air, but that is going to fall in no man's land. Yet another single there at the long on. And this is what is going to happen for quite some time now. The 2 early wickets has changed the entire scenario at this moment. And when I say change the scenario, it's basically the momentum shift. If you've seen in the first 2 overs, one good shot from Bhupen's bat, then you had Amog with that wonderful boundary. So they wanted to express and they wanted to go big, and this time it is Ishan Mulchandani. Wonderful strike, and that's gone for a boundary. That is where the tricky thing is. You can't be too slow, you can't be too fast, you have to be careful. You have to even keep your wickets if you got to score big. I mean, you're almost looking at a double figure. If now somewhere around you have probably say 150 4 deliveries remaining. You are looking at 218 still to be scored. That needs a lot of hammering. Pressure can make you, pressure can break you. Which gear you want to put your vehicle in, that depends on the driver. This is a wonderful strike, and that's gone for a boundary. You will need to have these kind of occasions time and again. Amit Shukla facing the heat at the moment from the batters. 2 boundaries already in this over. Pretty good over. 12 runs given till now in just 5 deliveries. On to the back foot once again. Just a single, that is where that over will come to an end. And after the end of 3 overs, it is going to be 29 for 2. Three overs have gone by and it is 29 runs. So even Nirlon realizes that you cannot be quiet for a long time. You have to get those boundaries. You have to make use of the power play as much as you can. So the run scoring has to go and pick up pace. That's just nipped in to the middle stump, and that's gonna be a boundary. Leg buys. It was so fast and furious. Vishal Gaur who's had a fantastic first over that is bowled in his spell. Got 2 wickets, 2 early wickets. Bhupen and Amog were the targets, but this time the ball almost coming to the commentary box. This is another fantastic shot. That's gone high and handsome. Sixer. Look at that, the front foot comes in very quickly and that's gone all the way for a 6. Arya Desai, he looked silent in the start, but don't judge the book by its cover. Slower one, but the result is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 runs. Look at that front foot, that comes nicely, and there she goes. Biggie. Arya Desai and Ishan Mulchandani. But Arya Desai at the moment, 2 sixes back to back. Where is the next one going? No fast bowler loves to be hit for a 6. And this is the reply that Vishal gives. The first one was a leg by, but it still went for that boundary. And after that, 2 big sixes. And here comes the bouncer from Vishal. His reply to those 2 sixes. Don't mess around. That's the message. But it's Arya Desai. He is a sweet timer of the ball. Couple of more deliveries in this over, and it's going to be an interesting contest between these two. It's again bowled on the good length. Wanted to go for a run, rightly sent back by Arya. Ishan was almost there on that pitch, almost half there. But I think your job in this over is nicely done. So there is no need of those risky runs. Whoa, whoa. That's nice bouncer to end the over. 14 of that over, and the score is 45 for 2 after the end of 4. Let's look at the wickets again. This is where Vishal, first over that he bowled for his spell were impactful. Bhupen Lalwani, the first target, and then it was Amog. Wanted to play that on the onside, and a good catch from Lakhan Singh. 2 wonderful wickets in the very first over that he bowled, and the second over for the team. Now it's Amit Shukla who comes back with the spin attack. Not a great start from him, had been expensive in the first over. 13 runs of the first. That is a good one, good stop. The efforts have been brilliant. Especially Indian Navy. Look at the catches, look at the stops, look at the dives that they've done. .45 for 2. Another one onto the back foot, much straighter, and that will go for a boundary. Ishan Mulchandani and Arya. Right now it is Ishan Mulchandani who joins the party with Arya Desai. Arya did the hammering in the previous over to Vishal. But then those 2 bouncers were the reply by Vishal as well. Amit Shukla. This time it's in the air. Catch it is the call. Man coming under it. And wicket number 3. Amit Shukla strikes. Agni Dev Chopra comes to the center. A wonderful batsman that he is. Known for his ability and quality of playing long innings. Plays for Mizoram in the Ranji cricket. And in one of the season he was the highest run getter. Just flick of wrist. Oops, that just hit the stumps. Didn't really intend it, but these things keep happening. 50 up for Nirlon, Arya Desai and Agni Dev Chopra. Big task, big total, and you need big plans to execute that. A boundary and a wicket in this over for Amit Shukla, but moreover he would be loving that wicket that he got, because even Ishan was looking dangerous, and this could be yet another chance, and he gets it. Oh, the big man Arya Desai, what have you done? Another wicket that goes, and this one is wicket number 4. Amit Shukla is having his day with the ball, and what a catch. What a wonderful catch is this. Anshul Gupta takes that superb catch. Saurabh Singh comes to the center. With Agni now. Pressure is going to increase. And just thinking about toss, Nirlon had won the toss, but they decided to bowl first. Probably that early morning dew factor was the only reason. But even if you saw the first power play overs, that was really not a big blast for Indian Navy, but they somehow recovered, and especially that innings, the way it ended with Shubham and Lakhan Singh was exceptionally wonderfully crafted. End of this fantastic over, 2 wickets from it, and after the end of 5 overs it's 50 for 4. Amit Shukla and the spell. Just to recap those moments, this one went up high in the air and an easy catch. But I really like the second catch that was taken at the mid-off. Look at that. Anshul Gupta was already all game for it. And those 2 wickets in the previous over from Amit Shukla surely would have made his day. Saurabh Singh and Agni. A big task in their hand, a big responsibility on their shoulders. Not an easy situation to play in conditions like this, especially when you know that you got to achieve that 12.80 run rate. $50 for 4. Gets a single here. $51 for 4. The 6th over in progress. Mohit comes to the attack, and at this moment both of these batters have decided to go for singles rather than going for those big numbers. The last over of the power play. Call given from Saurabh, says no Agni. We cannot afford to lose a wicket here. That will be a disaster. At this point in time, you need those gears to be handled with care. That's gone by, and that will be a boundary. Just cleared that man in the short square leg region, and a boundary to Agni. These kind of boundaries, these shots have to come in time and again. Every over you need to have a treat of boundaries and sixes. That's a very good ball. That's a beauty from Mohit. He wanted to cut that ball towards the square region. All you get is a miss in the end that lands straight in the hands of the wicket keeper. Something bothering him, probably the movement around the side screen. Mohit had almost taken that start, but just something bothered, something that disturbed. Last ball of this over, and the power play over will come to an end, and this time straight to the fielder, ends up with a dot ball, and that is going to be 56 after the end of 6 overs. Last 6 overs gone, and it's gonna be a change in the com box as Arbaz will be in the commentary box.
Thank you, Deepesh. Well, it's good to be in the com box again. Welcoming you all to the DY Patil 19th DY Patil T20 Cup 2025 live from DY Patil University grounds. Indian Navy taking on the side of Nirlon. Big score, big target. Upcoming visible out here throughout this session. Nitin Tanwar here. Runs that makes the moves. Sweeps it beautifully. Very easy. 185 still here to chase in 83 deliveries. That's good numbers. What has outcome from the power play, it's good to see, it's good to have on board. Current run rate of 9.16 and required of 13.46. Huge numbers that is required as of now. Outside off stump once again. Well, easy moves here. No big flaws so far, but they have lost 4 wickets. That is what the big disadvantage they will carry forward now. What they have done is extraordinary. Into the covers, that has been played well and good. Nicely shot right from the middle of the bat. Saurabh Singh goes all the way to the boundary ropes here in the covers, along with Agni Chopra. Now both the batters have the responsibility here. Current run rate and the required run rate as we see through. Big shots, that does matter, but you have to first make sure you stick with your wicket. You don't lose your wicket. Losing your wicket is the biggest, costliest thing. If you lose much, things will be very much different. Your side will be under big pressure. Already with a big pressure with 4 wickets that has been dropped in the earlier stages, just before the power play itself. 4 wickets, and that has gone for not a good sign here. But still there is a lot of talent to outcome from the side of Nirlon. They can play the big games as well. Nitin Tanwar here, off spinner from round the stumps, attacking good. Oh, good delivery, good ball, and what a catch! Is that a catch? Yes, it is. He's celebrating. Number 18, Nitin Tanwar, diving towards his left. Right-hander, but still he manages to dive towards his left. Opposite action, and that is brilliant. Look at the effort. Absolutely brilliant effort. Came down the track. Oh dear, what a fantastic catch is that. Flying in the air, takes a marvelous catch out over here. That's 5 down. Nitin Tanwar in the first over itself, 8 runs coming out of it with a big wicket. That will be the end of 7 overs, 64 for the loss of 5 wickets. And Nirlon, and he's walking back. What a play. Agni Chopra came down the track. The pace was excellent. He played soon. He played the ball soon. Leading edge, allowed the ball to go in the air, and it asked the all the way to go all over the way. This is beautiful. This is extremely good here from Nitin Tanwar. Effort that matters. Catches wins matches. 7 overs, 64 for 5. Kunal Singh Rathore, new batter who has come down to the centre. This is the last attempt. This is the last catch. Comes down the track. Played it. And what a lovely catch. What a fantastic catch. 27, wicket keeper running hard towards him. He says, oh, that is great. Mohit there to attack. 178 and 77. Leg spinner here to go to hold it back. Number 15 here, Mohit, and drives here to the onside. And good play here. Punched it towards the onside. Kunal Singh Rathore. Now he gets onto the strike here. Left-hander. One more left-hander. There's been a lot of advantage for the side of Nirlon. The right and left combination has come, but they have failed to make utilize of it. The big combinations, right and left. 177 and 76. Huge mark to go. Brilliant efforts to go also the way. Wants to go for the reverse sweep here. Very desperate to play the good shots here. Kunal Singh Rathore. The first ball itself, he's facing off on the pads. Great appeal here from Mohit as well. Look at that. Look at the delivery. A bit of height. That is the problem. Great delivery. Umpire not interested, as it was the height factor that matters more. Look what Nitin Tanwar has did here. Last over he took a brilliant catch, and that has forcing the other bowlers also to do the same. Dot and one here. The batsman punched the ball to the offside in the covers, but Mohit was going to stop the ball. This is the kind of motivation you give to the other players as well. You take a brilliant catch, the other players will also get boosted. Leg spinner does a great job here. Mohit, he's bowling some good length and line. Extremely good gameplay here. He's using his mind, presence of mind is working out really well and good from Mohit. Just 3 runs so far of this over. 5 wickets down, half of the dugout is vanished. Kunal Singh Rathore, Saurabh Singh, both of them are likely the last hope. The all-rounder batters, they are playing out here. Some good time they would spend out. One more single, 4 runs coming out of it, of the second over of Mohit. End of 8 overs, it will be 68 for the loss of 5 wicket. The side of Nirlon, they need 174 still in 12 overs. Nitin Tanwar once again, short of length ball and great pace as well, great shot as well. Kunal Singh Rathore goes all the way for maximum right after the wicket delivery. Last overs, last delivery of Nitin Tanwar was a marvelous wicket, you should say that. And this one from round the stumps, big one here. What a lovely big one here. This is absolutely brilliant. And until the ball comes over in between in the center, we'll have the look in the last attempt. Last wicket comes down the track, played earlier, leading edge, and that's a marvelous catch from Nitin Tanwar. Not enough of words to praise him today, Nitin Tanwar. He has done a marvelous job here. Fantastic. He's going to sleep peacefully tonight. Kunal Singh Rathore with a great shot to start the over. Looks likely he's going to take the revenge of the catch. The first ball itself going for the big banging 6. With the pace, as soon as the ball came, the bat flow was excellent to put it all the way for maximum. Current run rate, required run rate, all the numbers is so brilliant here. On the leg stump line, and there's been a little flick of the bat. Coming back for 2, that'd be 2 runs. 2 runs here, brilliantly taken. And 19th DY Patil T20 Cup 2025 live from DY Patil University grounds. First game of the tour. First game here. Lots more to come. Lots more extraordinary strategy to outcome as well. 77 for 5. Still it's brilliant. A lovely task here to go through. Holds it back here. 165 still required here. Well, again, this is a good move. 165 in 60 8 deliveries to go to hold it back. Goes for the reverse sweep very desperately, but the batsman gets beaten up, and so does the wicket keeper. Nope, that is a bat involved. There is a bat involved. No signals here from the umpire. Goes easily back. Kunal Singh Rathore, 11 of 7. Started this over with a big banking 6. More on to go. That's a brilliant task here. Round the stumps. Good shot here. Straight to the bowler's hand. Nitin Tanwar does a great job here. Great bowling action. And he's doing some sensational move. End of 9 overs. That will be 78 for the loss of 5 wicket. The side of Nirlon. Kunal Singh Rathore and Saurabh Singh having the responsibilities now. Gets ready in action. Mohit once again to attack here. And starts off good here. Mohit. Great spinner. He's a very intelligent bowler. Mohit is doing a great job. Kunal Singh Rathore, Saurabh Singh. And both of the batters, they have the responsibilities now. The side of Indian Navy with a great score, 241. What an excellent play, 96 from the young player. It was just brilliant. Great shot once again. Is it in the gap? There's the fielder. Good moves here. And taking up to the good level. Making sure it doesn't go anywhere else. The ball is in play. It's in tight hands. Shubham. What a man. 96 fantastic runs out of 52 balls with 4 maximums and 9 boundaries. Oh, that's big shot, but hasn't got the distance, that has got the altitude, and that's taken straight to the hands of the long on fielder. That's a good catch, and Saurabh Singh has to depart here. 6th one has been dropped. 6th one has gone back to the dugout. Nirlon, the side of Nirlon under so much of pressure right now. Great one here. 162 still required. Saurabh Singh wanted to go for the big shot to connect, but unfortunately doesn't get the distance, stuck to the long on fielder, and he's walking back. Once again to start, new batter has come down to the middle. Mohit here right in the attacking formation once again to go good. Impact player has come here from the side of Nirlon. Impact player has come in for the side of Indian Navy, Arun Kumar, and the new batter Yash Dilcholkar has come into play. Takes a single here, first ball, and give back the strike to Kunal Singh Rathore. That's a great reverse sweep. It will go all the way here to the boundary. Much needed shot, much needed runs, but whatever it may be now, the counter attack has gone good. But unfortunately, they have lost some huge numbers of wickets. 6 down. It's good to have almost like 90 runs, close to 90 before the end of 10 overs. That's good. But unfortunately, 6 wickets, 4 wickets in the power play itself. They lost 2 wickets after the power play. Just short of length. Wants to flick it here very easily. That'll be a good single. End of 10 overs here. It's 86 for the loss of 6 wickets is the side of Nirlon. Kunal Singh Rathore and Yash Dilcholkar. Both of them are doing a great job here, but they have to play full time. They have to stick to the game till the end. Great over here from Mohit has come. 3 overs, 18 runs has been spent, and 1 wicket. Once again, Nitin Tanwar has come here and welcoming Nitin Tanwar this way with a boundary. Kunal Singh Rathore puts it into a good gap. He's doing a great job here. 152 in 59 balls still required through. Comes down the track, wants to go big. Wants to go well big and very desperate onto the mark here. Kunal Singh Rathore takes a great single once again. Good ball once again to go through here. Facing off things. He has done a great job. At the best side here, at the best side of this gameplay. Holds it back very tightly. 151 in 58. Still goes long enough. Yash Dilcholkar, Kunal Singh Rathore, both of them. Nitin Tanwar, what is he going to do? As the new batter is on presence. He's not going to dip anywhere. He's just going to attack him right from the start. Good ball here. Right on the slot. Takes a good move. Nitin Tanwar, very clever bowler. Look at the ball, it's flighted, it's in the air, and also it's right on the slot, forcing the batter to come on the front foot and play the drive or the defense. Maybe should have gone with the same ball, or maybe he's thinking like, I don't want to bowl the same deliveries so that the batsman would get settled. I don't want that to happen. I'll bowl a bit of different balls and moves. Current run rate the required is too much high now. Just short of length delivery down the leg, and there's a wonderful fielding effort by the short fine leg fielder. That's great effort. A bit of mistake also would have asked the ball to cross the boundary line. That's sensational. That's a great stop. Need to appreciate, because the fine leg reaches, the ball comes so quick. You don't have the time, you don't have to react quick. It's big always. Always here wants to sweep. Goes for the sweep here. Deep mid wicket region. One more good single. End of 11 overs here. It's 94 for the loss of 6 wickets. Is the side of Nirlon. 148 still required in 54 balls. Nitin Tanwar with a great 3 overs. Mohit once again to attack here. Last over of Mohit. Good shot here. Fielder in the long off region. Easy effort. The long on region. Yes, it is the long on. And great moves here upcoming throughout this way. 147 in 53 balls. Still that's big to go through. Still that's big to hold it back. Kunal Singh Rathore, he has played some good numbers here. From the time he has come into the centre, he has spent some good time. Leg spinner, outside off stump delivery, that's cut hard towards the deep point fielder. The fielding is just absolutely brilliant here from Mohit. He has done a great job. The fielding effort, the field placements, that is what an important exact role it plays over, and that has happened exactly. Well, much important role. Field placements, so where exactly the catches has come, the wickets, the ball has come over. Good ball once again, good delivery, so quick. Mohit, he is so quick. Yash Dilchorkar. Yash Dilchorkar has to make sure he's been also so quick. Oh, catch it is a call. Played earlier. Pace is just taken off by Mohit. Asks the batter to come forward early and play. How early he came over. So the ball felt in the mid-off region. No one there in the mid-off. There's a long off. So he's lucky. He's saved. He's safe. Kunal Singh Rathore. Yes, Dilchorkar was safe. Now it's Kunal Singh Rathore. Goes for one more biggie. All the way for maximum. Goes against Mohit. Stops the mark here. Just look at the delivery. Just short of length. Just short. Waited for that. Goes on the back foot. Punches hard. All the way for maximum. That is a huge six. That is a well big huge six here. Kunal Singh Rathore. Now he is going to clinch up a soon good mark here. 30 of just 16 deliveries. He's playing good right now. He's playing actually well and good right now. 139 in 49 deliveries to go. Last ball of the spell of Mohit. He has got one wicket already. One more if possible. He'll be looking forward for the task. Challenge accepted. Oh, arm ball. A good delivery here. Could be clearly seen. That's a wonderful delivery from Mohit, but should have kept from round the stumps. Maybe on the stumps line would have been better. One more good shot towards the point. Another good effort, another good field. End of 12 overs. It's 104 for loss of 6 wickets is Nirlon. 138 in 48 balls is required. And there will be a change of voice in the com box. It will be Deepesh to entertain you all the next few overs.
Well, now then, 7 wickets and 109 runs only. Last ball of this over. But what a clinical performance from Indian Navy this has been. That's a big appeal. That's a big appeal, and he has been given out. What a wicket! Wicket number 8 falls down here, and this is going down the drain for Nirlon at the moment. So it's Lakhan Singh now comes to the centre, 109 for 8, and this is, as I said earlier, this is a clinical performance at this moment. Oh, this has gone big, this has gone high, and this has gone all the way for a big sixer. Another short ball and another gap that he nicely finds. One bounce into the fence, and that will be yet another boundary. This is again straight to the fielder. Wanted to go big, but just a single that he'll manage to get at this moment. Kunal Singh Rathod almost getting to his half century. Something to smile about, but for sure he would want the team still to be winning from here. But now the run rate has just hyped so much. It's looking like a Mount Everest at the moment. Zaid Pathankar and Kunal. It's the early fall of wickets. Bhupen Lalwani, who was playing so well in this current season, scoring big runs, got out early.
He started hammering in the very first over, but then just could not continue the momentum. Then it was Amog who showed some classical shots, but even then he got early back into the dugout. So the departure and the arrival to the dugouts have been a continuous scenario for Nirlon, and that has somewhere down the line hurted that or disturbed that momentum, which you do not want to have so early in the game. 122 runs, and it is almost looking like not just difficult, but right now it is nowhere a scope. Yet another change of pace from Lakhan Singh. What a day he has been. He is busy with the bat, he is busy with the ball, and then he was busy with the catching also. That smashed away towards the deep covers for a single here. And with that single, the score is 120 for 8 after the end of 14 overs. There it is, the top scorers for Indian Navy: Shubham with 96, Lakhan with 63, Anshul Gupta with 38, and then the bowling figures just makes it cherry on the cake with 2 for Zaid Pathankar, the number 1 on the list for Nirlon, and right now you can see him with the bat as well. Busy day for him, and this one's in the air. It's as easy that you can expect at this point. 120 for 9, and it's just about that last wicket that they will be hunting. Badre Alam comes to bat, and it's just formalities remaining in this one, because Varun would be looking for a Yorker to get that final wicket. That's the best thing that you always have as a bowler. The Yorkers, and those Yorkers come in handy when you just are in such a scenario where you just need 1 wicket and just finish it off. Onto the pads. The intent, the attack is very clear. He is targeting the legs to get something in front of the stump, and then he can go for that big appeal. Yes, leg bye given by the umpire. Just a single here. Zaid Pathankar comes to the strike. But this clinical performance has really impacted the innings in a long way. Indian Navy looked shaky in the start with 2 early wickets, but after that it has been a perfect
momentum with which they dealt with the post power play time and then giving it a perfect finish. The Midas touch that you call, that Midas touch when a painter is just about to finish his painting and that final touch just brings out the beauty of that painting. It's somewhere that script was so amazing from Indian Navy. And the two drivers, the two pilots, Shubham and Lakhan Singh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now this is an interesting thing to watch. The bowler stops the ball on his follow through and then he angles the ball onto the batsman. He's apologizing now, but it just creates that moment. The captain coming and telling, hey look, it's nothing personal, but it's the heat of the moment that things happen on field. Whether the players enjoy it or not, the audience loves it. Trust me, the audience loves it. To see such moments in the ground. But look, we continue again. That's the spirit of the game. You forget what's happened and you look for what you have. A small tussle between that bowler batsman moment. 123 for 9. Last ball of this over. Now then, is this calling for the last wicket? Is this calling for the last wicket? Missing the bails and it's a safe one. 15 overs, 123 for 9.
So Varun here to attack. Has done some good job. Arun coming as an impact player for the side of Nirlon. Zaid Patnakar and Badre Alam. Last wicket standing out. That's a big shot here. Goes down the track all the way. And that has been taken. That will be the end of this gameplay. This innings has come to an end. Nirlon with some striking, wonderful moves. They have done some great job here. Look at the great shot. That's indeed big and happened throughout this way. A brilliant task, a brilliant attempt here. That's back to back here. Arun with the second ball itself, left arm spinner coming in position and takes a wonderful wicket here. Big wicket that has been taken all the way. That's a big mark. 118 runs difference, 117 runs difference is the victory that has come over here. A brilliant victory. That's a very brilliant mark. Won by Indian Navy, winning this game by 117 runs. They have done a great job. Extraordinary. Just an extraordinary shot over here. Indian Navy and Nirlon. What they have done is special and outstanding. All the way to go. That's brilliant. Extraordinary efforts have seen here Indian Navy and Nirlon. Both of them holding this gameplay. Handshakes. That will be the end of this first gameplay. First match here. It has come to a good end. You all know what kind of strategy was applied here. Right for the start, right for the first move. They have been brilliant. Looking at the scorecard once again, what happened. Kuwar Patak 17 runs for the side of Indian Navy, opened the innings with bat. Suraj for a duck. Then Shubham 96, 38 from Anshul Gupta. Captain Mohit for just 4 runs walking back. Lakhan Singh not out of 63 of 23 balls, 6 boundaries and 5 sixes. Strike rate of 273. He played a wonderful knock right after 20 overs, 241 for 4 with 4 wickets down. Extraordinary. 2 wickets for Zaid Patankar and Badri Alam 1 wicket for Ishan Mulchandani. While chasing down, it was a good score. It was a good start, but initially after that, Arya Desai and Bhupen Lalwani played some good numbers in the start. After that, what happened? They couldn't hold it back. Probably good for the side. Amuk Bhatkal came in 4 runs walking back. Ishan Mulchandani 9 runs. Agni Chopra then for low numbers as well. Agni Chopra going back for 7 runs. He played a marvelous game. Is Saurabh Singh and Kunal Singh Rathore, both of them. Kunal Singh Rathore 46 runs. All of a sudden, great numbers from Kunal Singh Rathore. Yash Dilchorkar 6. Ashok Sharma first ball going back. Zaid Patnakar 2 of 7. Badri Alam staying not out. And 15.2 overs, 10 wickets. 124 all out is the side of Nirlon. That was the rewinding of the side of this gameplay. 19th D.Y. Patil T20 Cup. The first match from D.Y. Patil University ground live has come to a good end. And Indian Navy has won this game by 117 runs. That's very big difference. That's a huge mark. Stay tuned, stay with us. Upcoming will be the post-match presentation of this game.
96 runs of just 52 deliveries. That magical innings that came that perfectly sealed the game out here. Sir, come in. Firstly, congratulations for the innings. Firstly, congratulations for the innings. But to be very honest, it was a really shaky start for Indian team. 2 early wickets, but then again, you guys came back in the action. And that perfect end given by Lakhan and you, if you could just tell us about that.
Starting with the wicket out here, plan था कि ओपनर थोड़ा सा फ्रेश स्टार्टिंग में, बट डेप्थ की बैटिंग में तो डाउन वाली बात नहीं थी, सबको अपना रोल क्लियर था, उनकी जस्टिस
सबसे पहले कि टॉस जीतने के बाद जब टॉस हारने के बाद जब आपको बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए आप सब तैयार हुए और विकेट भी था, लेकिन जैसे टाइम बीतता गया विकेट काफ़ी ड्राई होता गया और उसकी वजह से आपको एडवांटेज मिली। क्या उस एडवांटेज की वजह से इतना अच्छा स्कोर हमने आप दोनों ने मिलकर आखिर तक मैच को प्ले कर जाकर जाया? Congratulations, got great start for that 96 और बहुत सारे हैं ऐसे guys. Thank you. And now we have the smile on the face says a lot, but every game has some or the other things. How much did you enjoy this game? Thank you so much. It's great to see you and share your thoughts with us. That's it from the post-match presentation. We'll be back for the second game of the day very soon. Till then, a short break.